Bro, what the fuck is the game?
Finished Persona yet?
Did I disable the correct capture? I think I did. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost done with the game. We're almost done. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're almost done. Thank you for the sub, Kila. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. XDX, almost done. Indeed. I mean, I forget, like, you can actually, like, see, like, what other people are doing. Can I start your scheduling yet? You sure look satisfied. Something good happen? Nothing goes your way in life. Let it go to your head, and you'll get the rug pulled from under you. No, I cannot. I guess I'm probably sleepy. The character usually doesn't like doing anything at night after a boss fight.
Let's go to bed.
And that is the last thing I did. There was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but no, I'm totally hooked. I wanna start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anyone I can borrow season 1. How about the video rental shop in Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it.
That's incredible.
Yeah, we don't have to borrow DVDs. Because the DVDs are good for, like, increasing your social stats. And we already increased all of our social stats.
Really think he changed? Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard.
I wonder if you guys can hear it through, like, the compression of the stream.
Received word that Mr. Kamoshida
But you can actually tell the difference. Like, there is, like, a small... But for... I'm a huge audio nerd. And, like, something you guys don't hear is that, like, I'm actually, like, routing my audio in a way that, like, you get, like, a raw, like, a completely, like, unmodified audio stream. But then I'm taking that same audio stream and I'm, like, applying some extra equalizers and stuff on top of it. And that is what goes to my headphones. I'm a huge audio nerd. And you guys might not be able to hear it, but, like, someone like me is able to, like, notice there is actually, like, a small but, like, very perceptible difference between the way the audio clips from the original game and the audio clips that were recorded for, like, the new royal content are compressed. So they actually sound, like, a little bit different.
Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
And you can tell, like, there's still, like, the compression from, like, the original PS3 release. Because, again, like, this game came out originally on the PS3. And, like, the only thing that is different between, like... As far as, like, the compression, the only thing that is different is, like, the like, 2D animated movies. They are actually, like, at a higher bitrate. Like higher quality on, like, this version compared to the PS3 version. But, like, everything else is, like, around the same quality of compression. Man, all this waiting is getting me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something, what do you think? Sorry, I'm going to have to pass. What, you busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Chiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I cannot do much to help her, but it will be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha, I hope she wakes up soon. I'm sure she'll be okay. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things have calmed down though. It sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anne after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness, that way you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
Hey!
Oh yeah, we can start like the social link with Kawakami. I mean with Takemi. Yeah, we cannot start the... I guess we can start the social link with the doctor. Hey, can you tell me something? We can buy this. I don't really need anything else here. The batting cages, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy here. Anything interesting in the supermarket? I keep there are so many stores in this game. I forget like what everyone does. Mixed nuts.
Well,
You got any special medicine, lady? Now I remember, you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Regular medicine won't do the trick? I have my reasons. Very well. Just heading to the examination room for now.
oh,
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
So, which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop to hear that? It was obvious actually, you call that hiding? Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway, I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed, you don't seem to be very athletic, so... What exactly are you up to? For brain power! Brain power? Ah, for your entrance exams. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That is not the best idea. But if that's what you wanna do,
Take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? You're really annoying, you know that? The medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how would you just go home? And I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? For you? As many stamina as you need, lady. Yes. As much stamina as you need, mommy. Yes. Let's go. I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out, but I haven't been able to find one even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? Do you want to do it or not? Okay, then you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I will be right back. There you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you going to take it? The exit the exit is right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up! Yeehaw!
What?
I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, you're sour. It's beyond description. However, it is nothing I cannot handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. And then we died. Well, game over, I guess.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that. Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste.
Can you imagine drinking something that tastes so bad you fucking like pass out?
It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data.
Were you poking around my body while I was asleep?
Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood? Then it's a deal.
Is that on her computer? Is that just like a screenshot of like Windows 7?
As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I think because I maxed out her social link on my original playthrough, I don't actually have to like max it out again to unlock all the items on her shop. Like I have everything unlocked from the beginning, now that I actually started the social link.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must.
But I'm still going to max it out anyway, she's my favorite. I'm not going to romance her this time because I do it every time. And I want like to do something different. But she's my favorite, I love her.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do a harem run. I guess yeah.
It shall become
I wanted to
the
romance Hifumi,
that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
but yeah, I'm actually I'm going to do a harem run.
Of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
We should be easy because having that much money and having like all of the maxed out stats and like the good equipment, I don't need to like grind. I don't need to like do any of the part-time jobs. We should be fine.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Yes, please call me your little guinea pig.
I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
Wow, a whole point of gods. That's going to help so much.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I will contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
all right, take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
You're back.
I went to see Shiho today. and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, Anne? Right, Discord? Right, chat? Oh, I should have named him Chat. Fuck. It's not your fault, Anne. But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can now to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I will be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed though. Anyway, Ryuji, Discord, I hope you can keep helping each other. We can keep helping each other out from now on. Hey, you got a minute? Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Okay, let's talk.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Let's talk.
Yo. Hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you? Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
What do you mean? We are perfectly safe with more people like me roaming around.
Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay.
What is the worst thing that can happen if we just get more people like me around?
As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help. Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh? All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Yay! Sanjiro is actually a great social link. He's one of my favorite characters in the game.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art Akitsu.
Yeah, we know.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Okay, I will let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I am glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, alright?
Oh.
Glad to hear it. Oh. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade in Central Street? Why am I reading so bad today? Gigolo? What, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent is always around there. Wait, what? Is there a game there that you wanna play or something? No, I just heard they sell overseas use this overseas use brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been sleeping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. The school store is always out of yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. I haven't been able to get any even once. Okay, so here is a fun fact about the Japanese language. here is a very interesting fact about the Japanese language, and that is like their word for bread is pan. And the thing is like that is also the word for bread in Spanish and Portuguese. And the reason for the Japanese word for bread being the same as Spanish and Portuguese is that they didn't have bread until the Portuguese showed up, and like the Portuguese like brought bread with them, and they taught the Japanese people how to make bread. So they did it. So they just took the word as well. So now the Japanese word for bread is the same word as Portuguese, pan.
Hey! Wow!
It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy to think that like they didn't have bread until like the 1800s or like the 1700s. But it does kind of make sense, I guess, when you like their economy and their diets were like more built around like rice than like wheat and grain.
Hey! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think about like the stuff we take for granted nowadays.
Wow!
But like the reason we take it for granted is because we live in like a very connected world, and that wasn't like that back then. Like you like if you have ever like I don't know how much people outside of like South America know about this, but like around here, you learn a lot in the school about like the Inca Empire, because it was like by far like the largest empire in like the continent back in the day, like the Incan Empire. And one of the reasons they were able to like be so big and so like organized is because they had like a super extensive road network. It was super advanced. It was like really impressive as for like a it was like borderline like Roman, like the amount of roads they had, like the logistics of like the roads they managed. And that is the reason the Incan Empire was able to like function for as long as it did, being as big as it did, is they had like a huge network of roads, and they had like a bunch of like, and they had like a very like complicated way of like moving information around with like a bunch of like relay stations and like a messaging system that is honestly like very sophisticated, like as sophisticated. It was honestly as sophisticated as like modern like post office systems in like big countries. And the thing is, like, the Incan Empire, again, it was huge, and one of the reasons for being that big is that they had like this huge road system. But the thing is, like, they didn't have the wheel. They never invented a wheel. They never invented the wheel. So that road system was like for people and for like riding animals. They never had the wheel because they never needed it. And part of that is like because of like the altitude and like the region the Incan Empire was around. It was very like just like a bunch of mountains, like very steep cliffs. So navigating on like an animal, like a horse, a llama, or something like that, it was a lot easier than trying to like navigate on a cart. So they never invented carts because like they filled all the navigational needs with like the animals, and it worked for them.
Oh, welcome.
you ready to order?
Oh yeah, back when I lived in like a small town, a lot of people didn't have cars. They just had horses. So like you will see just like a bunch of horses like prancing around in the main street all the time. Because it was like a farming community. So like the farmers will just like ride into town to like do business and stuff. And everyone was used to like you seeing the horses around.
Oh. What would you like?
I never really like I rode in a horse a couple of times, but I never like really got into that much.
Take your time.
I don't need any of this.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, please, take your time.
Like the town I used to live in was like a very interesting place. Because it was like this super interesting like halfway point between like
Thanks for dropping by.
like a modern society and like a more like pre-electricity, pre-car society. Like we have like, you know, we had internet, we have TV, like all of the like connectivity stuff. Like everyone had a smartphone, everyone had like a data plan, everyone had like an internet connection. But at the same time, we had like a lot of like horses and like horse-drawn carriages, and it was like a bunch of like farmland, and it was like a very small town. And yeah, like there were some houses that still like used like kindle and wood for cooking instead of like having like a gas or an electricity stove. So it was like this weird halfway point between like yeah, like just like a 2010 city with like smartphones and like technology, and like a 1900s era city without electricity.
Welcome.
It was very fun. I do kind of miss that town, that city sometimes. Like something you never like really get to like appreciate when you grow up in a town like that, and then you move into a big city, is the ability to see the stars. Because when you live in a big city, there is like so much air pollution, like air pollution, like light pollution, that you don't see the stars.
Please take your time.
So like I kind of miss that. I kind of miss being able to just like go outside and see the Milky Way, like without any telescope or anything. Because the amount of light pollution was so small that like it was perfectly visible. Like you could just go outside and see all the stars. It was very nice.
What would you like?
And the air smelled different too. Like the smell of the air was different even like especially at night. Because at night there was no cars, like anywhere. So it was a very nice, very like natural smell.
Take your time.
Wait, let me go back to the mall. But at the same time, like I don't know, like as much as I miss some of the stuff, I also really like the convenience of just like having anything I need within like walking distance.
Take a look around.
Hey, Silent. Hi, Silent. How you doing? Let's go talk to Igor first. Before doing anything else.
Hey, inmate! I was waiting.
I like that she just kicks you in. It's like, get the fuck in there. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry about that. I'm also like, I think it's because I haven't been sleeping great. I'm also like a little bit sicklish. Hope you feel better soon. How does it feel sleeping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. The door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid you in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
Listen up, inmate! We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
Oh, this is the part where you can fight like...
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts.
You can fight like the protagonist of like the old Persona games.
Should you prove
As bosses
successful,
in this game.
there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Do you have business?
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
Can I fuse personas?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
How did I never fuse Mother Harlot?
Can't handle this.
Huh.
Fusion.
Interesting.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you finished? What?
Where are the challenge battles again?
Use.
Oh, I need to talk to the
All
twins.
ready? What? Do you need something?
Oh yeah, look! It's the Persona 4 protagonist. And that's the Persona 3 protagonist. You can fight them here. Let's try this. Brutality home! I love Jack Frost. Yeah, okay.
Let's go. Persona!
Chance. You can hit their weakness.
Persona! Metatron! Ravage them!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You will face
Let's
this
go.
enemy now.
That was easy.
A resounding victory.
Actually, I think I went too hard. I think I needed to like do a longer combo. I didn't actually get like the actual rewards.
Could have been better, but I'll throw you a bone.
I completed it too easy.
Do you have...
Done already?
We'll come back to this later.
It is time in
We'll come back to the battles later when like the rest of the party is like a little bit more leveled up.
Oh!
Get me out. What else do I need here? I don't think we need anything else here. We already explored everything here. I don't need anything on the batting cages. I don't need anything here. I don't need to like wash anything.
Oh! I see.
Okay, I cannot go into the bathhouse yet. So I guess we can like try to like level up our social links a little bit. Let's continue with Takemi. Let's get her up.
Please head to the exam room.
Let me see if I can buy all the items. I think I should be able to.
Well, which do you want?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I developed a new medicine. It'll give you a nice buzz. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
I have so much fucking money.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one?
I can just buy anything.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go.
I am too rich. Like that is I wish I had that problem, you know? I wish that was a problem I had in real life. I have too much fucking money.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Here you go. You want a shot? Take your time. This will work well. Thanks. It's accept. Here you go. Oh, did you choose one?
Wait, I already have 4 of those? I already have 4 of this.
Serious look on your face. Take
Okay.
care.
Never mind then. Okay, let's do a clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Whatever you say. Anything for you. The powerful taste, both sour and bitter, overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. You wanted me to pass out? Why? You feel a bit dazed, huh? Yes, I'm mixing some special components. Huh? Anyway, since we're in the final stage, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I've told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of the medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under the suspicion of improper billing? Well, without a receipt, I'd say you have been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs to help him with relaxation. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? Huh? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. I love her shoes. And not because I want them in my mouth, but like, just like, I mean, I do, but like, they're also like very nice shoes.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made the false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way,
but like, that is like the eternal... That is like the eternal, like dilemma of being a trans lesbian. Is like, am I so drawn to her because I want to date her, or because I want to be like her? Like, that is the eternal dilemma. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Level up.
All right.
I'm going to draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. A little bit, yeah. I'm into that a little bit. But like, not with myself. It's like more the idea of like watching someone else do it.
take care.
But like, look, she calls you her little guinea pig. She calls you her little guinea pig, and he's like, yes I am, yes I am, yes I am. You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check it. You know how it is, some patients get sick on their way back home. I think I have superpowers. Well, you sound fine enough to joke at least. Maybe I should up the dosage next time. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? No? I see. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even without you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Anut or Susui. We have to believe. Sorry, I guess now is not the really the time to be getting all done in the dumps. Anyways, I'm feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Anne I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. We'll see ya. So, getting used to the city? A little. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not going to bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind you strolling the streets in the evenings.
You got that?
But only around these parts, got it? You go back to your world, I'll kick, You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Okay, Dad.
Wow. What do you want to do?
I don't need to do anything here. I guess I can like keep increasing the social links. Like I think that's the only thing we can do on the free time right now. Because everything else is maxed out. Social links are the only thing I need to do.
Ha! Well,
Now then, since you're going to be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home these basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee? Yep. Glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest around, but I'm a real particular about how we do things around here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, Sochan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I cannot help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, Sochan? I love to make it at home sometimes. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapsake, keeping secret from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
whoa.
You? Hey there, it's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. You got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, well, this smells. Sure brings back memory. You still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over here yet. Your order, sir? Oh, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he got wind of this place. That guy seems suspicious. I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyways, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. Don't worry, I am already an expert on the bean. I am a professional with the bean. You're not going to be any use to me if you cannot pick up on the ABC sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't much of a deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Huh, if only you were disobedient all time. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way, I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Thank you, Dad.
All right.
Oh, is it time already?
Well,
Let's start closing up. And not slacking off, you got it? I mean, I've been thinking about this since you sent that message, Killa. But does it count as cocking if you're watching someone have sex with themselves? Like, is that still cocking? If like they're having like, if it's like a clone of themselves or something? The real question's happening on stream. On stream. Yeah, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it around your papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm going to have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you're getting the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm going to have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine grounding to you. That way I may be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. Yeah, is it sex or masturbation? And like, you know, if it is masturbation, then watching is not cooking. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up lazing around in the house. Same here, good thing there is home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular they always sell out if you don't call the same day.
Morning.
What up? I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just felt so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right? I do.
Yep.
Right, now all we have left to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. Buy bread. Sell bread. All the bread. Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instructions from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated in one. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Kitten-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Music. Incorrect.
That's disappointing.
I'm amazed that you made it into school like that. The answer is all of them. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. He also got like it's really funny if you actually like read up on the story of Nero, of Emperor Nero, and that is like he was like normal. And like for like the first couple of years of his for like most of his life, and like the first couple of years of his reign, he was like normal. But then he got sick, and he almost died. And when he got better, he was insane. Like he was like, you know, normal, like doing like normal like emperor stuff, like building roads and building aqueducts, and like doing like economic and military stuff. But then he got sick, he almost died, and when he got better, he was like, he like named one of his horses a consul, and he like declared war on the sea. And he killed his mom. So now you have to like wonder, like, was Emperor Nero actually like a bad person? Or did he get so sick that like a fever like cooked his brain? Because if you get like very high fever for like long enough, it can like actually start cooking your brain. Or like another theory is that like they didn't know that mercury was like poisonous back then. So like another theory is that like something about his diet. Another theory is that something about his diet was like very high on mercury. And he got like a very bad reaction to that. And when he got sick, it was like very bad mercury poisoning. And mercury poisoning can cause dementia. Like mercury poisoning can like actually like make you go insane. So like if it was mercury poisoning, like, I mean not mercury, sorry, lead. I confuse my elements. I'm talking about lead, not mercury. But yeah, like if you got like very bad if you got very bad lead poisoning, it's possible he was like normal, like before, because lead poisoning can like turn like a normal person into someone like that. That said, people recently have begun re-evaluating Nero's reign, regardless though he was lacking in sportsmanship. You should have been taking a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book.
No, no, no.
Yeah, like back then, like the Romans actually preferred to cook stuff in lead pots instead of iron, because they believe like cooking something in lead made it taste better. So like a lot of people back then were just like lead poisoned into like going insane and dying. It was not great.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Like there's even a theory, like it is a fringe theory, it is not something that is like accepted widely. But it is not like a crazy conspiracy theory either, it's just like an alternative theory that like some historians consider. And that is that like the reason Romans were so violent is because like there was like a widespread like society-wide lead poisoning going on. So everyone was kind of insane. Again, like that's just like a fringe theory, but like it's something some historians consider like a possibility.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this your first time at the library? It's my job to explain the rules to the library of the library to first-time visitors. So, yeah, I know. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Yeah, I know.
Man. What would you like?
Because like Roman society was weirdly violent. Like even for like the time, like Romans were like weirdly brutal.
Sin. I see.
I haven't seen you before. In case you didn't know, the service here, the services here changing depending on the time of day. Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, yes.
I know there's a skill you can unlock that allows you to like do slow motion in here.
Yes.
Here you go.
Oh,
At least I didn't miss anything.
Good luck.
oh. Yes.
My personal theory though about like the Romans being violent is that they were just angry that their wine, their alcohol was warm, and they were angry because of that.
Hey, hey. Nice going.
Like that's my theory, because like back then, like the way they drink wine, they really liked wine back then. But the way they did it is that like they actually kept wine as like a paste, as like a solid paste, and then when they wanted to drink it, they would like boil some water and mix the paste into the boiling water, and that is what they will drink as wine. So I think like the reason Romans were so fucked up is because they were angry about the fact that their booze was warm.
Next time, then.
Wow! Hey! Whoa!
Nobody likes warm. I don't drink, and even I know that nobody likes warm booze.
Let me explain.
But like yeah, like the Romans would put lead on anything. They had like lead cooking instruments, lead cutlery, lead pipes, lead clothing. They put lead on the swords.
Nice.
I think my favorite little thing about like the Romans and like the really weird stuff they used to believe in is the fact that like they believed that like when they were like making swords, you know, working the iron and the steel and stuff like that, they believed that like having a red head, like someone with like natural red hair, piece on the metal when it was still hot will make it like stronger. So like forges will have like a resident like red head just to piece on the metal.
Well then. Whoa. Hey, hey!
Now what do you mean by that? What do you mean of course you'd be into that? I have never said anything about being into peace.
Well then.
Wait, how? I said it was I didn't say it was my favorite thing about the Romans. I said it was my favorite weird fact about the Romans. That's different. It's different.
Wow. Hey, what do you want? Hey, welcome.
It's different. I am innocent of the crimes you accuse me of. Now, how do I burn some time? Because now that I'm actually looking into it, I don't have anything to do right now. Like I already did everything I needed to do. I guess I can go to the bathhouse.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, let's go home until the evening. No, I don't. I don't say that about all my crimes. Only some of them.
You're back.
hey.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Hey. Wow. Oh.
No, I don't. I was just admitting about the fact that I lack speed. In the Discord just today. I don't deny everything.
Nice. Okay. That's incredible. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Well then.
I love CRTs. CRTs are so cool. I have two.
Hey. Hey.
All right.
Hmm. Hey, hey.
I don't even need to read. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going for a career on quiz shows. They were showing this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. You mean the one where the boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Jeez, you get way too into those stories. How about studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? You got me there.
Oh. Hmm.
I like how every now and then, like on these little like intermissions outside of the school,
Jeez.
you can see Kawakami like running because he's going late. I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. It reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians say, my country right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Akamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Oh yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait.
Hey, Lady Anne is obviously panicking, be a good guy and help her out. What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap, hey, can you give me a hint here? What's the phrase originally meant to convey, my country right or wrong? I don't remember this.
This is it.
Exactly.
I love the little like gesture she does.
Thanks. Nice going.
By the way, I'm still thinking about getting speed on by that character I posted earlier. I'm normal.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go, the effect should be instant this time. Look, look, look. Let's see, eyes are focused. Look this way, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh,
Oh, there it is, the inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than I expected, yes. This is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress, practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight, once I compile the data we can move on.
hello?
Hello, Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine, how can I help you? An emergency hub, but we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tai Takemi. Huh? Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that? What was that about?
Oh,
Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think that accidentally called a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the plague due to a grave medical error I made. What do you mean? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one weird kid. Listen, I just like really want to fuck an older woman. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Oh, I love her.
All right.
hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken? You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive.
Take care.
Don't tell anyone, child, but I want to deep throat her fucking boots. Hey, my little guinea pig, I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happened here, so I guess I believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me, it's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess, okay? See you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Dad.
Hey,
Hey! Oh!
Oh, I can actually like keep increasing the social link with him. Let's do it.
you got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
Pum, pum, pum. Why were we even talking about the romance earlier? Now that I think about that.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
Oh.
Right. All we can do is
I dropped
believe
something.
and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
That is not what happened. You are not a reliable witness. I'm calling my lawyers. Where the fuck is Ryuji?
Oh, hey.
Why are they so stupid? Hey, hey!
I guess I'm gonna wash my armor. No, nobody believes me anyway. Nothing has changed.
Oh! And finished. Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Dad.
You got time right now? All right then.
Do I have any
Thanks.
how do you pronounce that? Hierophant? 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 Hierophant?
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Hey, this... You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Like speaking of that, there is like a convention called Offkai going on right now, and I have heard that like it smells horrible in there.
Morning!
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of I'm not trying to hide anything from you. Just remember, girls like a man who showers every day. There's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You.
For instance, Kitten-san, look at this. It says you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named to this number?
This is it.
Correct!
I suppose the 4-color theory makes common sense. The deadline is the 26th. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experiences since ancient times. However, it is difficult to prove, and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Wow, really?
Nice going!
No, it's always been the 26th. The goal is to finish this game before the other game comes out, and it always comes out on the 26th. You can go on Steam and check.
Oh, hey. Wanna get going?
Promote me to what? Man, this brings back memories. This is my secret training spot, was back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again.
Damn it.
Fighting in the other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. It just feel lame. So I started thinking, maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. Yeah, I'm totally going to wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's going to be doing this. You're getting on it. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Wow, don't look too surprised. Why do you think you got unchanged into that? It'll be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm going to do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Damn, my legs are all tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over the sub as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard, right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He gave us crazy workouts, and then when we couldn't do him, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day, it was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who would fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. On top of that, he beat out my parents. And then you punch him. Truth is, my mom is the only one I got. And all my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. And they ain't wrong, cause of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. To the track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know? Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. And that's what we're going to do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother.
All right.
I need to get a lawyer. Like, I'm realizing that I don't need any more mods. I need a lawyer.
See ya.
Sup, you got home okay? Didn't trip on anything? But man, I'm so out of shape. Feel like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. I should have kept up my running. Never too late, man. Truth. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if if it got kinda rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some friendly competition too, plus we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See you. You'll be my lawyer, but like, I feel like, considering you are one of the founding members of the Union, that is a conflict of interest. Is that a crossword?
Hey,
That is the wrong one.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I don't like the idea of you making the law. Like, I feel like if I give you that authority, you're going to like start like putting like dog ear toggles or something like that. Or like make it legally mandated that I have to like do a dog stream.
Yeah. Alright then.
Alright, that is it for tomorrow's Cory. Hey, how's it going? You're getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First of it is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are we supposed to use? Medium fine. Right, keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though, just remember that. Beep 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 beep. Who could this be? Yes, hello? Moshi Moshi? How did you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something came up. We can keep going with the lessons other time. What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I don't want any dog ears. I don't need any dog ears. I don't. Could kinda go for like some bunny ears though. I think those are cute.
All right.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Beep 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 beep. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We got lots of time on our hands. Ready to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Turn off the stove. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kinda hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all of this.
Whoa.
You're so calm, man. Aren't you worried at all? Oh yeah, you're free today? If you got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking keeps calm my nerves.
Oh.
But I don't want the dog ears. I'm already a criminal. I can commit more crimes. I will be a fugitive. I will not put on the dog ears.
Wanna get going?
Damn it, I want to move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takeishi? Running, huh? I saw you from the window. What, you're gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it is our spot now. You know, us, the former track team? We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight, not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around this loser? You better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way, like father like son, right? Now that is some scary shit. That doesn't have anything to do with this. I'll shut them up. Hey, quit it. I guess you two are pretty similar after all. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, but we put up with it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. I nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. But you know, you actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man.
Alright.
Let's call it a day.
See ya!
Bleh. My throat hurts. I really should keep some water around. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. This one is definitely my bad. Besides, I cannot cause a scene. Don't wanna get you pulled into even more bad shit. No, I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I am an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later. Why are you thinking about massaging my legs?
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Dad.
You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
So yeah, like, because I don't have to grind or anything, this is going to be like the entire free time from here on out. Just like doing the social links. Talking to people. And I guess playing the lottery?
Wow! Welcome.
I think I did win the lottery on my last playthrough, and that is why I have so much money. Actually. If I remember correctly, at least. Those are nice, actually. What was Takemi's? Death. Do I have any death personas? No. Do you think the cat gets dizzy? Like, look at the poor cat in there. Look, it's just shaking. Just... like, poor fucking cat. Wee, 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 wee. Hey, cat. I don't know, it just looks really funny. Like the cat is just there like shaking, like with the full force as I sprint. For no reason. I don't even need to run. This place is small. I don't even get anything for running. I just think it's funny, like shaking the cat. Shake the fucking cat. Hey, Takemi.
Please head to the exam room. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Can I make curry?
Hey, hey! What do you want to do?
Yeah, make sure you close up. Let me explain.
Now I'm hungry. This is the reason I don't like games where you can cook. Or where like food is like a big mechanic.
Yes! Alright.
Oh!
And is that like
Well then.
like whenever I play a game where like food is like a big thing, I always end up like having to pause the game and go eat like every 30 minutes. Like I remember when I was like Final Fantasy 15 has this thing where like they have like some like amazingly like rendered food and you can like eat food to like get like bonuses, like temporary bonuses as you play, and it was really distracting, like genuinely distracting. Like every couple of days you have to like buff yourself again by eating more food. So every couple of in-game days I had to like go like pause the game and go like eat something because they would like present this like perfectly photorealistic, delicious looking pizza. And I would be like, man, now I'm hungry. Now I want pizza.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow. I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
Can I pull your pigtails? Like that is not even like a sexual thing. It just looks very funny to like grab your pigtails and be like you know, like those train conductors that like have to pull on a lever to like make the train go choo choo. I feel like if you do that with her pigtails, it will do something similar. It will make like a little noise. It will be like purr, purr.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how we'll be able to avenge Shiho and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
I mean, yeah, it's also a sex thing. You know, pigtails make for great handlebars. These days you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your marks depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Kitten? Mr. Kitten. Here is a question. Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wunderkind? Well, seems to me like we need to work on what that is so we can answer properly. My German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First of all, the wonder part probably means wonder. Right, wonder, so something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part, that's probably... child. Let's think about this again. Okay, if the kind in kindergarten refers to all the kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Kind meets child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. I was asking if you were a wonder child, or in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, and the word talent comes from the Greek talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth.
Nice going.
I wish there were more games, say in Greece. Like if you want an open world RPG set in Greece, like your only option is like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I don't want to play a fucking Assassin's Creed game. Someone should make like Skyrim but in Greece, you know? The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far of calling people who can react to things on the spot on the beat talents. I don't have anything to do. Any books?
What can I get you?
No. I remember there being like travel brochures. Around here, maybe? Maybe I can read those?
What are your thoughts?
No, nothing here. I guess I can go eat the burger. Let's go eat the burger. I will not get anything for eating the burger. But I guess I can eat the burger.
What would you like?
I guess not. Yeah, because like when I want to play an ancient Greek RPG, my only option is like Titan Quest, and Titan Quest is a good game, but it is different because it is like Diablo instead of like an open world game. It is just like Diablo but in Greece, and I like that. It's a good game, but like also I have played that game like 10 times. I don't need to play it again.
Oh.
I think they're making a new one. Hopefully, it's good. I mean, yeah, I like Hades, but like I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I guess it counts, but I don't consider Hades an RPG. That's another thing. I don't consider Hades an RPG. And I don't think the developers do either. I guess I can go to the batting cages.
Welcome. Good luck.
Nice. Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, hey.
You didn't see that. Man, that was close.
Yes. Oh.
Good luck.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Yes.
I like how they didn't even try to hide the fact that the wall just disappears.
Hey, hey. Nice going. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Dad.
You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
Sunday.
Well then.
Alright, home shopping.
Hey, hey.
Let's hang out with Ryuji. Are you in the mall? Where does Ryuji hang out? I almost never max out the confidence of the dudes, so I don't know where he hangs out.
Oh, hey. Hey. Wanna get going?
How did we get into the school? It's Sunday. Did we climb in like through a hole?
Hey.
The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. I'm sure he will. He'll definitely change. It will be a real problem for us if he did not. You're right. I'm a little too early to it's a little too early to begin giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We all just gotta brace ourselves for all possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Okay, Morgana, thank you. I don't know why, but like my brain, every time I open the map and I see Backstreet in here, in the back of my brain, it just plays like Backstreet's back. Alright. Boom, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boom, boo-doo-doo. Like every time I see the fucking word, my brain just plays like those 5 seconds of that song. Backstreet's back. Alright. Boom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a good song. What are you doing? Oh, you're just drunk. I guess I can make some go-homes to like speed up the process of going home.
I've got a good idea.
I don't think you get anything but by, like, keeping the plant alive. I just kind of do.
Yes.
Because it's cheap.
Okay. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Yes! Nice going!
Let's take some protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
If you look closely, you can see that, like, the ceiling is shaking, and I don't like that. This house is not structurally stable.
Hey! Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
And I died. That's the reason I don't exercise. You just die afterwards.
This is no good.
Yeah, Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card, the one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank, no one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Wow, you're an asshole.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
Wow, you're an asshole too.
Weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Oh, he found Jesus.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible...
I like how, like, if you look closely at, like, the podium, you can see that, like, the geometry of the podium is clipping into itself. So it's kind of shaking a little bit, like the edges.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Like, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
I...
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
You know, I really like mango.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad.
And I know that sounds like a non sequitur. I really like mango. But like, what is really annoying is that after you eat mango, you have like to spend like the next 3 days getting fibers out of your teeth.
Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real?
He's gonna get arrested? This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the ball?
You think Tamarasi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I remember. I did go to like a pretty sizable school. Like it was like around 1,000 people in there. Like around 1,000 people at the school I went to. And I remember where something crazy happened during one of the assemblies. It was genuinely like the noisiest place you could be anywhere in the world.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I love that the uniform is super strict unless it isn't. Yeah, it's the like you know how, like, did your school have like a little like rule handbook? If you look closely on the rule handbook of your school, you can see that there is like a clause that like if you're a protagonist, you get like to customize your uniform. It's in every school. Them's the rules.
But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about
That's not how you say that.
Takamaki-san.
Takamaki? Oh, that's not how you say that.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry. No, it's okay. The same goes for me too.
I did kind of get like protagonist privileges actually, like when I was in school, because the school I used to go to was like a Catholic school, so we had uniforms. And I actually did get like, I managed to like cozy up to like the higher ups at the school. And I started using that influence to like get away with like not doing the uniform thing. So like the first thing I started doing was like we had like rules about like hair, and I started breaking those. Those were the first one that I started breaking, like the rules about like the styling and the color of the hair. And then I started like customizing my uniform like little by little, and it didn't do anything to me because I had like. Yeah, I had cozy it up enough to like the higher ups, like the principal and stuff. So I just like did whatever I wanted.
Besides, that's all in the past now.
Like I would there were weeks I would skip class every day, and my parents never found out because the teachers never told them anything because I was allowed to.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
I was a little cheat back then. Sometimes I look back at the stuff I used to do back then and I wonder if I even had like a moral compass until I turned like 19.
Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
Because back then, like, the name of the game was manipulating. Back when I was like younger, the name of the game was like manipulating everyone. And I was fucking good at it too.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
But now I have this pesky thing. Now I have this stupid pesky thing called a moral compass, and I feel bad if I do that, so I don't anymore.
I made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Perfect timing.
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know.
Because the cat is special.
Mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after
It is a special shape-shifting cat.
Sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays
You
here.
know, Japanese people sure love their shape-shifting cats.
You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
You know, Morgana is actually cute as a cat.
Really exist.
Shame he's kind of a shitbag.
Like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later.
Fucking simp cat.
When should we go? Want to do it soon? Like, tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
I'm getting dizzy. That's weird.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside the palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
When you're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Wanna forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? Do we even still have the dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry, that was for my mom. Well, I can't call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling the medal off if it's fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Yo.
Another box. Another day, another box. What will you do?
Oh!
I should write something.
Why did I do that with like a fucking shitty New York accent? Let me check something. I wanna check it like a kind of like. Maybe we'll clean it up a little bit more. I don't know. Another crossword?
Hey!
Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Go. Then.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I don't even know what I'm doing the crossword puzzles. I don't need to. They only give you stats bonuses and I already have all the stats. There's no point in me doing the crosswords, but I guess I like it. It's fun.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up. Let me explain.
They used to make fun of me in school actually because of that. But back when I was like in elementary school, I would sit on a corner with like a newspaper doing the crossword puzzle, and people used to say I look like an old man. Like scrunch up in front of a newspaper, like biting the pen, thinking about the crossword puzzle. I used to look like an odd person.
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait, hurry down and help him out. Well, what if I want to sleep my life away? That's a good plan.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though.
What do I have 4 pings? Who is pinging me? Just the usual. People are sending me porn while I'm streaming. People really love doing that. I don't know why. I mean, I do, but like people do it specifically when I'm live.
Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it? Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Okay, Dad.
Man.
The chief really worked us hard. Beep, 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 beep. Did you see it was on the news? No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Chiho's name didn't come up right. Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put Kamoshita's crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure to turn him down, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I cannot do anything.
Okay.
I guess I can go make some go-homes.
Yeah.
Why is the cat sitting like that?
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has
I love her. She's so hot.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue.
Look at her. She's so fucking hot. And her voice is so hot. And the way she dresses is so hot.
Not to mention that it's
I need her to
happening one
insult
after
me.
another.
I need her to like grab me by the neck and insult me.
Coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend? Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
No, I'm not. I'm not a bottom. I'm just willing to do anything it takes to like be with a hot older woman.
I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Candy, that's what bottom means. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Huh.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
There was another cat. Where did the other cat go? There it is. Look at it. Oh, he disappeared. I came in the wrong way. Now I need to walk all the way there. A gold medal? Why do you have that? We don't buy any fake or stolen good here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a second, let me see. I'm just not going to ask where you got this house. 30,000 yen sounds for it though. Works for me. 30,000 it is then. Wow, I'm rich. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me that medal. Best not to open it, just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Munehisha Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. What's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, are you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that will convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away with that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should be going. All of this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey. my throat. You're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers to see how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
What's in the bag? Maybe a little.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Yay! Weapons! Beep 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 beep. Annie's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage. Yeah, I agree. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it. That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right? All right. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating? In that case, there's all sorts of meats, fish...
Are we going to take the cat to the restaurant?
Too. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
I love that little laugh. I hate Morgana, but I love that little laugh.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Moist protein? I don't like that. Why is it moist?
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay. Nice going!
All right. All right.
Well then.
Why is the protein moist?
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Why did we bring the cat? How did we get a cat in here?
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure.
Get back in the fucking bag,
All sorts
cat.
of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
I don't like that line there, Ivory. He's really into meat in his mouth.
Seriously? Only meat? Now where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans!
Beans?
Beans!
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go.
Let's go, Discord.
Don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them. That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth. Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth. Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth. Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Ryuji, you are not straight.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel. The ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
Isn't 8,000 yen only like $80? Yeah, it's like $60. Not that much. Come buy a game. That's about it. But I guess stuff is like different. Like, you know how like you know, like I live in a pretty nice 3-room apartment. You know, it's like on a good location, very close to like public transport station and stuff like that. And rent is only like $200. So like I guess it does vary by country. Like just like playing conversions is not like as straightforward as you may think. Because like yeah, like with $200 doesn't sound like anything, but around here is like rent for like a pretty decent place.
They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Fish? Where is the fish? Here?
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh, absolutely dreadful, my dear.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Oh, dreadful.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they?
Unbelievable.
Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! They noticed you! Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How is nobody noticing the fucking cat in the buffet?
How did a child like this end up in here?
How is nobody seeing the fucking cat?
I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Oh yes, those fucking hooligans.
Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
We got the meats.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
It's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
I never actually gone to a buffet. Can't you actually just like grab whatever you want? And as much as you want?
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
I don't really like eat outside that much. Because I'm like a very picky eater. There is a lot of like ways for like perfectly normal food to like not work for me. So I don't actually like eat outside that much. I almost always cook for myself.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of...
You know, I make my own hot dogs, I make my own pizza, I make my own burgers.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he
I guess
had
on the
such a
plus side,
change of heart,
I
he
am
just confessed to
being
all
a
his
picky eater
crimes?
turned me to like a really good cook because I need to make everything myself.
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
It's meat.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet.
That's what she said.
I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
I kind of want to order some takeout now though. I'm getting hungry again.
I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat, man.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
I know this is going to sound like crazy and sensitive out of context, but you have to trust me on this. I am not being an asshole. But like, Anne getting fat is like the funniest visual gag in this game. You'll have to wait and see. I'm not being an asshole.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us. Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
You'll have to trust
I
me.
recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Yeah, these hooligans.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
Thank you, Keith.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that. What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, because you're a cat. Stop complaining.
Sure, bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
He's like, oh no, I'm giving my cat canned cat food? I'm a horrible person.
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
I mean, it's the same. It is the same developers as Catherine, and like the same like concept artists and stuff like that. It's the same team, so it makes sense. Some stuff carries over. Actually, I think like if I remember correctly how the story goes, Catherine was actually like, because a lot of like Japanese developers really struggled, like the way like their studios were set out and like the technology worked and stuff like that. A lot of Japanese developers really struggled when like we transitioned to like HD consoles on like the PS3 and the Xbox 360. And they wanted to like, they finished Persona 4 in 2008, so like well after the Xbox 360 came out, and like the PS3 was already like 2 years old too. But Persona 4 was for the PS2 because it had been in development for like quite a while. So this team hadn't actually never like had to like deal with like the HD consoles yet. So they decided instead of like starting Persona 5 immediately, they were going to do like a smaller game in the meantime to get used to like developing with like, because like the change between like the way the PS2 works and the way the PS3 and the Xbox 360 works is huge. Like it is not even about like the amount of power, but also like the amount of complication you have to deal with. And so a lot of developers struggle with that, and that is why like like companies like Capcom fell off for a while. Because they just didn't, and like the reason so many games like run so poorly on like those consoles is because like nobody really had like nobody really could adapt properly to that. So like as far as I understand, like the team wanted to like do a smaller game before starting Persona 5 to like get used to working for like those like on this new like style and for this new technology. So they made Catherine for that. Catherine is a much smaller game, much like smaller scale, smaller ambitions, like way less levels, way less assets. But it was just like a way for them to like get used to like working on like the HD consoles with like programmable shaders and like multi-threading and like all of the new stuff they had to deal with for like the new consoles. And also just like getting a beat on how to do the anime style on like the new hardware too. And that is the reason Catherine exists. And they worked on Catherine, and then they took the same engine they used for Catherine and they modified it a lot. And that is where they made Persona 5 with, if I remember correctly. And I think you can actually find, like if you go like data mining, you can find like Catherine assets like left over in the assets of Persona 5.
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking, we put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus,
Like, yeah, it makes sense she looks like
no other
Catherine.
choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true.
Actually, I think you can actually.
There's nothing we can't accomplish.
I think you can like one of the. I think you can actually put. I think there's actually like a costume for Anne that puts her on like the same clothes as Catherine. Actually.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Like if we can get to like another like battle today, maybe I can show you that.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
And I think you can actually find the protagonist of Catherine getting drunk on like a bar in Persona 3.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Does it fit? I wonder if it fits. Let me see. Oh yeah, it does.
Huh, that's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names? Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now,
Like we're in a cult.
this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Weren't you stuffed anyway?
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yes. Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking,
It was a
that all
cat.
sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story.
You can't! You cannot date her specifically. And that has always made me so mad. You cannot date her.
From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
And it's also like The Boys, man. You know, like The Boys? It's like her voice actress is called Elizabeth Maxwell. And like I will do whatever she tells me to do. Like as long as she does like with the right voice, she can get me to do anything.
The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual. A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
The Phantom Thieves, huh? I like the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. But don't you just wanna get it higher than that? I'll bet it go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Oh yeah, let me send you the celebratory pic I took for today. Can I zoom in onto the picture? No? Okay. Actually, I think you can. Unlike a place, like another place. Let's go to the cheating palace. Also, don't look at any of the statues around. They are technically spoilers. Where is it? Why cannot get it? Whatever. We can leave. Technically that child is a spoiler too, but don't worry about it. I really like those photos, they're cute.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Exercise time! Let's take the moist protein. I don't like it, but let's just do it. Why is it moist?
Okay. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Why is it moist? Oh no, I'm in jail again. What did I do this time?
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies.
Don't
who
yell at me,
share your
child.
Ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power.
I don't like being yelled at by children.
Our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
The time is
Oh, I can't have more personas now, but I kind of need to.
And don't forget to go
Like, do you guys think we need more personas? I think we're doing fine. I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street. He's holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of the giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
Yeah, there are some hot personas, but they are all like lower level. And like the point of the New Game Plus is like just taking the level 99 personas and like killing everything.
Like you heard last week, gym class is cancelled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida.
Don't worry, I plan on playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 at some point. If you want to see me suffer, just wait until then. Because I have never played Shin Megami Tensei 5, so I don't have a save file for that one. And like the Shin Megami Tensei games are like way harder than the Persona games anyway.
As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender.
Oh yeah.
A different age from you.
Yeah, that game, you gotta remember, this game is like almost 10 years old. We call that different now. We have a different name for that now. We don't call it multiple personality disorder anymore. We call it dissociative what was the name? Dissociative personality disorder, I think?
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image. If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes...
Oh yeah, dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, that was the word I was forgetting.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I really like Kawakami, but she's too much like me. It makes me uncomfortable dating her. She's too much like me.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you
Cool,
stay
I need to
prepared
check out my
just in
lottery
case
tickets.
anything comes up, all right?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt on...
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
Don't worry, the Gunion will strike in time. In good time, the Gunion will strike.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to...
I know this is a cursed image I implanted on you last time, but I am going to keep calling him Principal Tie Squish.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the...
Pussy Whip is a good name.
This shall also ensure
like
that
it just
I handle
works.
the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well.
I wonder if Makoto is the reason you cannot romance the cop lady. Because the cop lady is her sister? And I think it will make like the harem route a little bit awkward if you were dating both of them at the same time.
Do you understand?
I mean, it is awkward anyway, but like...
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get...
I do think Makoto is like the intended canonical romance. Because of like some interactions she has with the protagonist, it feels like the developers were like intending her to have like more chemistry than the others.
Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Which it always feels like there is like you can romance any of the girls, but it always feels like there is one that is like the intended canonical one. Like in Persona 3 it is Yukari, in Persona 4 it is Rise, and in Persona 5 I think is Makoto. I say that like they're like the intended canonical ones, but like these games are like barely connected. Like other than some references and stuff, the plot of like the older games never comes up on like the newer games. Like the plot of Persona 4 never comes out here. So like, it doesn't matter what ending you get, because it never comes up anyway.
Let's go with that then.
Okay. What do you think? All right.
No, I have not played 3 yet. I have played 1 and 2, but I haven't played 3 yet. At least not a lot. I played a little bit of it, but I haven't like gotten super far into it. I have beaten like 1 and 2. I'm going to put on my hipster glasses, actually. I'm going to put on my fucking hipster glasses, and I'm going to brag about the fact that I was a Witcher fan since 2010. Like since the first game came out, I was a Witcher fan. I was here since before it was cool. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There is no profit was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about that, what actually happened to him though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really cannot wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Discord, we're going to be counting on you. This name is never going to. Oh. Oh my god. You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone is talking to you? Haha. Oh yeah, I know. I know who the canonical choice is because I have actually read the books. Again, because I have been a fan since before it was cool, so I had enough time to actually read the books. So I know who the canonical choice is.
Hey!
Like, I mean, to be fair, if you actually read the books,
Hey.
Gerald is kind of a man whore. So, like, I don't know if it matters. Like, he's a little whore.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website? I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. That's all I needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Like, okay, so like, not spoilers, but like, the first thing that happens on the very first book is Geralt fucking a nun. Like, the book literally opens. The entire franchise literally opens with Geralt having sex with a nun.
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves?
And she's just like a random nun. She's not a character. She's just like a random nun that is like around. And he just fucks her.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please? In that case, I'll just do what I want.
I'm just mad it actually worked for him. I am just salty it actually worked for him. I tried doing that once and all that happened is I got excommunicated.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired, and it shall become the wings of rebellion.
See, like, the thing is, like, people, I think, like, most religions in the world of The Witcher consider Witchers to be, like, freaks, like, unholy freaks. So, like, I think he was excommunicated by default anyway.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
and we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Yeah, like at least she's good at one thing.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Not really.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
You don't have any fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
I did actually have a cat I used to box with.
Okay.
Like he would like get in his hind legs and start like moving his paws like he was boxing when we were playing. That was very cute. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, my lottery. I wonder if you can keep chaining the new games pluses. Like if I finish this save game and then I save that one, can I like start like an even more broken new game plus with this one instead? I wonder. I think we can start this social link. Hello. I didn't see it, I did not touch it, I don't know anything about it. Are we clear? If that's it, then go home. You can't go window shop somewhere else.
Hey.
That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Discord, just ask him. So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Is that right? Then you know we cannot talk about it here. Stop by again tonight after the shop is closed. So then, customer, you got some shopping to do, right?
Okay. Come again.
I can actually come here tonight, I think. Let's start like increasing the social link with Anne. I think that would be helpful. Oi, 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 oi. Can I walk actually? Can you walk in this game? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Still a little bit too fast. It felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Lady Anne seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. It's fine, seriously, besides I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. So what do you think? Will you spend some time with Lady Anne? Hang out with her? Or let's hang out with her. There's something I want to talk to you about, Discord. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too, I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't even there for her. So I apologized as well. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
I know, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if we didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Chiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability.
But...
That might have been true. But honestly, I think it was all because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Chiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Discord, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I guess now you just want... I see now you just want to help.
Thanks.
It was though, really. It meant a lot to me. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Breezy Beach, Kamoshida's girl, Pussy Whip. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take levels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart, and I want to use that strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Really? Thanks, I feel like I'm stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong.
All right.
Oh yeah. Huh? Bye.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. And I'm going to think on how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you join me again next time. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Ow. My neck.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
No promises.
Hey!
So what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go do not go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more.
Hey.
I'm not talking the back.
Who the hell are you? At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
That sounds suspicious.
For example, you help me out with my business. Smuggling goods, destroying evidence. And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh? That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
It seems you had model
Hey,
guns
cop
in your
lady.
possession as well.
The game is not going to let me focus. I'm going to fuck your sister.
I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Anything you want.
Spill it.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I am thou. Thou it should.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to
Ow,
do
my
around
ass.
here. Must be pretty exciting for
I need to
you.
start sitting like a normal person every now and then.
Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. So, just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. We clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. We'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer.
Hey!
People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows that we're the ones who did it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we have starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cooler. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Kitten-kun. Kitten-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wheels to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman, in French of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Well, yeah, we know that.
Nice going!
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can't pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? Okay. You heard her, must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying, give it what you got. No thank you. I never studied, I don't think I ever studied for an exam when I was in school.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
Hey,
Anyways,
Makoto.
what's
Can I
Mr.
eat your
Captain
ass?
President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I absolutely adore. I fucking adore Nijima, Makoto's like sense of style, the way she dresses.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
You know, I feel like that should have happened earlier. Like a student tried to commit suicide by jumping from the roof like a month ago. And it's still, and like they're just still leaving it open. Like I feel like they should have closed this place earlier, actually.
I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
I mean, yeah, they're fences, but people can like walk around them.
She's onto us.
There's always a hole to climb.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off. Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Oh, finally, mementos.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
That's a mouthful.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright, now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
I don't know what mean has to do with this.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat.
Sometimes you just gotta follow a pussy down the hole.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us.
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
Oh, like Smash Brothers.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
Thank you, Kat.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could. But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive? Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
The pussy, indeed.
Driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
I don't like that.
Is that Purin I hear? Oh, what a
Are we gonna meet Jose? Or is the game not going to introduce Jose again? Because...
Whoa!
And again.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had these costumes on. You know how Silent mentioned that Anne kind of looks like Catherine? You know how Silent mentioned that Anne kind of looks like Catherine? Yeah. Look, it's her costume. They actually put Catherine's costume as a costume for Anne in this game. Catherine? I have played it, but I never beaten it. I mean, I got in a couple of endings, never like more than that. I think they're bouncing a little bit. I don't know if I'm imagining that, but I think they're bouncing a little bit. Anyway. Oh yeah, they're bouncing. I can see it better with this costume. They're bouncing. Is the game not going to like straight up just not going to introduce Jose anymore? Will be a shame if you guys don't get to see like the Jose cutscene.
Weak to fire skills. Persona. You can hit their weak point. Yeah, victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Anyway, I'm not going to waste a lot of time in this place. This place is like an infinitely generated like random dungeon. This place exists to grind, and I don't need to grind anymore, so I'm just going to like go ahead and go to the target.
Wow, such ice is the shadow's weak spot. Fire attacks won't work.
Ice. It's so funny hearing his that name. Lucifer. Satan. 2,000 damage. Beautiful.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Whoa.
Dude, the hell is this shit? It's wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. No, are you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Wow. Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see, some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner takes all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Persona! Not this. This isn't it.
Whoa! Time for my comeback with style and grace.
Oh, he can actually like hit me. Okay. Kinda looks like Numi. Kinda does. He kinda does.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I mean, like, the one thing about this game that I really like is that most enemies, outside of like the main bosses, you can like recruit or like obtain at some point as like personas for yourself. So we can actually go and get a closer look at that model like later on. Like, as soon as I get control again and I can go to like the Velvet Room, we can like get a closer look at that model.
I was afraid of being thrown away again like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
So long.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
You know, like how Ryuji keeps complaining about like his knees hurting? Like Ryuji is always complaining about like pain in his knees. I'm just thinking like maybe he would like hurt less if we like fix it. Like he would like fucking fix his posture. Like why does he stand like that?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Let me see if I can remember.
For real?
First, I wanna check if I can go like up. Fine, I'll fight you. Persistent. Oh yeah, like you guys saw how much damage that attack made. That enemy type is resistant to physical attacks, so that was like damage with like extra resistances.
Now I'm even more charming.
All right. Easy win. They were nothing.
Can I go up?
Joker.
Oh, okay. I wanna go to the Velvet Room. Let me go to the Velvet Room.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
Hold on a sec. The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
I'm not a train expert either.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on.
I like the effect of the light
Most likely not
of the
an
trains,
ordinary wall.
like across the floor. It looks cool.
If my hunch is correct.
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Focus cat telling me what to do.
Look!
Oh, look, it's Jose!
In Mementos?
No way, Jose!
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that.
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
I mean, he already told us who he is. He's Jose.
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my...
Ryuji has some amazing line deliveries.
How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand.
That child is cat-sized.
He seems like
That's
he could use
terrifyingly
it,
tiny.
and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He is VTuber-sized. This is like what most VTubers look like in real life.
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the
Also,
flowers or
the
not?
cat is continuing to be a fucking simp.
Thanks.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
Thank you, Jose.
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Oh, it wouldn't be nice to think that. Nice to think that? Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what it is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said I grant your wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that will actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess we can at least try making a wish.
I know.
Oh, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfait, with 0 calories. An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was cool wish too petty? You're one to talk. Yeah, I guess things don't just happen that easily.
Hey.
But we cannot just throw that away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Well, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back for now. Let me go to the velvet room. I want to look at Nomi.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
Sorry.
If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl? Yeah, I agree. I wanted to make sure, though, just in case.
He could turn out to be pretty ancient. What if he smells like an old person?
Stop that! In any case, of course I'm male!
Do you think, like on a few years, like the smell of old people is going to change because our generation doesn't smoke as much? So like there's going to be like less like musty smoke smell going around, so like old people are going to smell different? Like, are we going to smell like plastic or something?
I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
Big fish.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
There he is, the gayest boy who ever gayed. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally going to get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people know who we are, if people don't know who we are, how are we going to give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this all if we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man, if someone is in trouble, it's only natural you want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? Yeah, you're right. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but not getting carried away, you understand? I don't do anything to stand out like fail all of your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I don't think that. Hell, I settled for just not failing. Marketing isn't going to help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. You still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Fucking Ryuji.
Hey. Well then.
Beep, 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 beep. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to the stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are we talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love if you could come near me, hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting in the dinner by Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is he up to?
I don't wanna.
Man. You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR. You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
That sounds pretty tough.
You're not wrong, but it's nothing compared to what you guys do. I'm just supporting from the shadows. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive.
Do we have a reputation?
I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak. Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think?
How many takes do you think it took for that actor to say that without like...
Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
But I guess that's his job. He's probably used to seeing complicated stuff.
I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home.
He has like the perfect voice for like advertisement.
I'll give him my all.
Okay, just need to check something. I thought one of the apps I use for like noise cancellation crashed, but it seems to be working fine.
All right. I might be overworking myself though.
Now you're making me sleepy.
I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
You piece of shit.
I should head home. See you later.
No! 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 I'm not going to read that. Not from him. Not from him. He doesn't. He shouldn't call me that. No. He shouldn't call me that. Not him. Anyone but him. No. Hmm. He made me sleepy. Piece of shit. What an asshole. Evening.
Hey! Well then. Hey, hey! Well then.
Alright. Numi. We can go look at Numi.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Actually, I guess I could see if like there are more personas to summon.
This persona? Is this what you want?
I think this is the highest level persona I have that could be considered a hot woman. Yeah, I dig it.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you lack? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
Yeah, you know what?
Well, this then accept this
We have the
persona.
space.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
What are your legs?
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
Why is this one got a spike? This one has like a spiky penis. Why is it got a spiky penis? I don't like that.
Is this what you want?
Oh hey, another woman. Oh yeah, have you guys ever seen this one? This one is the most popular. This one is like the one everyone knows. Because it's just a giant dick on wheels. No, this one is cool. I really like the design of this one. Anyway, we're looking for Numi. Oh, that one is big. That's just a bird. I don't like his face. I really don't like his face. He's too smug. It's like he's mocking me. He got an ass. Yeah, he does. Yeah, but look at his face. I don't like it. This one is called Kinky. This one is called Kinky. Kinky. Wow, boobies. No, I don't have to unlock anymore. Like, the only ones I need to unlock are the ones that you unlock on the first time to begin with. Everything else I can just spend money to get back again. And I have a lot of money, so it doesn't matter. Look, it's a cat girl. I really like this one. Like, the design of this one is really cool. Where is Numi? Did I not unlock Numi? Oh, there she is. There's the Nooms. It does really kind of look like Numi. like. I need a screenshot of that, just in case. Just a couple of screenshots, we'll be fine. It does really kind of look like Numi. I really like this one. I think this one is really hot, but like, look, she's level 9. She's level 9. Same as this one. She's level 9 too. Look, it's another spiky dick. And like, it doesn't matter, like, you don't actually fight a lot of them, like as obligation on the story. I don't know, like, this is, it's just like Pokemon, you know? Like, the enemies are monsters and you can, like, recruit the monsters and, like, level them up. It's like Pokemon. And all of these are like the Pokemons. And because I captured them on my last playthrough, I can summon them again, like, just with money. I mean, yeah, I could level up the hot ones, but like, it will take a lot of grinding. It will take a lot of grinding. To bring them from level 9 to level 90, like that's several dozen hours of grinding.
No slacking off.
And I'm not going to spend 50 hours grinding like just like for some ass. I think like the main difference between the method of like the main difference between Pokemon and this is that in this game you can take two monsters that you have already captured, kill them, and use their essence to make a more powerful monster instead of capturing it. Which I think it would be really cool if you could do that in Pokemon. Just like kill two random Pokemons and like put them on a blender and make a more powerful Pokemon with that. But you can in this game.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
I mean, yeah, but that is like a fan-made like website for fun. You cannot do it actually in the game. In this game, you can actually do it, like straight up. Oh yeah. I need to work part-time at the beef ball place. I forgot about that. I need to like get the part-time job at the beef ball place to actually like start that social link.
What are your thoughts? Oh, right. Oh.
Oh, that's terrible. I do love how the protagonist just books it. Like proper sprinting, like full speed. No jogging, just like woohoo!
Oh.
I've been waiting. Any questions? Thanks in advance.
Hey, wait!
Nice work.
Wow, 3,000 yen. That's making a huge difference in my bank account.
Man. Let's head back.
I think I need to do this job a couple of times to unlock like the politician social link. Which I do want to do. I want to max out all the social links.
Seems pretty rough.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope
Somebody's watching me.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
You tell yourself that. If it makes you feel better. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? You mean with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody even talked about him in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone just thanked us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida actually has been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's going to happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. Sorry. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, yeah, okay.
Oh. Yep.
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, nobody likes studying. Does anyone actually like studying? Like, I like learning, but I don't like studying.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
Okay, so he's ID'd. But I don't want to go to Mementos today. Let's go visit my wife. Hello, Takemi. Hello. Look at her head. Look at her head. It's like, what are you doing? She's so confused. I think she's dizzy. Oh, I am too easily amused.
Allergies are so annoying. Well then.
So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine? I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
So, why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. Yeah, you should go to a bigger hospital. I cannot provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks, as you can see. I don't even have any staff. Wait, I heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you, please. Just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. That's a very irresponsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see, guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer in the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Yes, give me more orders. Please give me more orders, Takemi. Please, please, please. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It cannot be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that will be 1 million yen for today. 1 million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of. I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it medical chief of staff Oyamada? Yes, are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good, treating his patient without permission?
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. Yes, please, 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 yes. So is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Yes. Feels like... Listen, I'm normal about Takemi. I am very normal about Takemi.
Alright.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. We need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't be able to make it home. Oh, it's okay. If I need to stay here the night, I'll do it. It's okay.
bye.
God, I need her to shove her heels all the way down my throat. God damn it. How are you feeling now? Today's drop was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more. Yeah, he gets me. See, the protagonist gets me. He understands. He understands. The game understands. Good God. Well, none of my medicine can cure that. I know. I have tried a lot of medicine, and I'm still the way I am. I know. I know. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the earlier stages though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Alright, take care.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh!
I think I need to do this job a couple of times
Oh!
to unlock the social link. So I'm going to do it a couple of times till that happens.
What did you say?
Large barbecue, medium hoagie raw, medium beef bowl, large curry.
Yes! Hey! Nice. Well,
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey!
Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. You should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Wow, good work.
Thanks in advance.
I'm making money.
Man.
Did you guys see that? Like on the little poll on the bottom of the screen, someone was like, "Okay, but are they hot?"
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Fun fact: that is the same voice actress that plays the female protagonist in Cyberpunk.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's the same voice actress as B. Exam starts tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser of the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Kitten-kun.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
He supported his brother Yorimoto during the Heian period, but despite his contribution in defending the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow.
Nice going.
Rather than siding with people with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
Ah yes, baseball. The most confusing sport.
What are your thoughts?
It had, like, I don't know, like I don't watch sports. I don't like sports, so I don't know like a lot about baseball. But from what I know about baseball, it just feels like the person who came up with it was like high as fuck and started writing just random rules, whatever came to mind. It's like, yeah, well, let's do that, we can do that, we can do that, we can do that. Like, yeah. Let's make a game that can theoretically go on forever.
What would you like?
I also have one of those like weird like brain worms. One of my little like compulsions is that I'm unable to say baseball properly. Like, I mean, like if I concentrate, I can say baseball. But my brain just wants to replace that with like baseball instead of baseball, like adding an extra S. So I always usually say baseball.
All right.
Man, big open places like this are great. I think my train is going to go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically I want you to say stuff to me and try not to get faced by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Guess I should say something to Anne. Come on, hit me with your best shot. We got an airhead. Yeah, and... That response was annoying. What else? I love you. Wait, what? That's cheating. You're disqualified. Is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. You know, I kinda feel like this won't make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right. Beep beep beep.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come out, the models say that they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, I haven't told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them from half of the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little though. It was just me and our living caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. God, that got dark real fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom teams are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's not true, because you can only have 4 characters on the party and there are more than 4 playable characters, so you can change her. You can definitely substitute her. And yeah, she is a model.
All right.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't a really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted. She did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Beep beep beep. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I still got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision and I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Ow, ouchie. Well, like you can see, like just the amount of pollen falling from the trees. Like this is going to kill someone. Oh yeah, this is something cool. Like I don't know if you guys can see it. I notice it because I'm like used to it. I'm attuned to this kind of stuff. But you can see that like to create the illusion of the tree being more dense than it actually is, without having to like put a lot of geometry on the tree. Instead of having like 3D branches, if you look closely, you can see that like the leaves rotate with the camera, because the leaves on the tree are just like 2D images, but because they rotate with they move with the camera, not always facing the camera. If you're not looking closely, it looks like it's just like a very dense 3D object, and it's like a very clever way to optimize like just how much geometry you need to make like a very dense looking tree. And like yeah, a lot of games do that. Like I know Oblivion does it, I know Dragon's Dogma does it, and like even newer games, like I know like Elden Ring does it.
Please consider what I have to say. You. If you'd like. Very well.
And it's like also like a lot more common for grass than for trees. And it's also like very useful for like distant objects. Like in a lot of games, after a certain distance, like objects turn into like 2D images that always face the camera. Although in that specific case, they are called imposters. Anyway, the lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on selfish wants and desires. this has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get very far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited. What is this wannabe politician blabbering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state in the capable hands of the Liberal Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to. In the best interest of all? Huh. Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to go with his voice for him now. That was all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has difference of opinion on a topic. So I feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to this type of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
I cannot believe this school assembly during exam week. What the hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's gonna be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I cannot believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about, it's gonna have nothing to do with us students. I wish they stopped dragging us into their messes.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
How long away does the...
Ooh, we can do this!
So yeah, like it turns out like the exams on this game are actually like actual exams.
Let's get started.
Actual test. The game is testing if you remember, like, you know, like the little questions they ask you in class? The game is testing you if you remember what they are about.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
You know, this teacher is kind of hot. I don't know why, but I think this teacher is kind of hot. Yeah, that is why I say. That is why I say the guy who sits behind you in this game is the unsung hero of the story. Like, that's a real homie.
Ooh, we can do this!
Because, like, later on in the game, you can actually, like, start, like...
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Well, so yeah, like later on in the game, you can actually, like, start, like slacking off on class and using that time to, like, craft, like, tools. But the thing is, like, some of the tools you can craft is, like, Molotov cocktails. So you are actually just, like, putting a couple of books up to, like, hide from the professor and making actual bombs on class. And he doesn't snitch. He doesn't snitch. He's a homie.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
You know that comment became sad on time. That comment became sad with time because the voice actor for that character passed away not too long after the game came out.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Did you guys notice that the principal's belly has jiggle physics?
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
No, therapists usually don't wear lab coats. And to be honest, most doctors do not either. Most doctors are just wearing scrubs.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected.
Therapists are not even like actual medical doctors. Like, legally speaking, legally speaking, therapists are not even like medical doctors. Only psychiatrists are, and that is why only psychiatrists can like prescribe medicine. And like, no, to be fair to him, to be fair to him, that is not a stethoscope, that is a lanyard with his ID. We gotta be fair to him.
Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it? You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know! If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound? There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
No, with the snacks.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I mean, we don't have a hot nurse, but we have a hot doctor. So I'll take it.
It shall become with the birth of the counselor
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Goodbye, Maruki.
Okay, quiet down.
So you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I really want, if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm going to try going today. Counseling, huh? Lady Anne's right, make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yes, it's not a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Will you care for a snack?
begin?
I remember when I was like in middle school, because like I have always been like this. I have always been like this. So like I remember I was like 13 years old. I was in middle school. And I would just like make excuses to visit the school counselor. Because she was so hot. So I would just like come up with excuses to go to the school counselor. And I spent like the entire year doing that. Like, oh no, I need to go. I really need to. I'm feeling like depressed or something. I don't know. So I would just go there and hang out with her. You know, I was like 12 or 13. So, you know, I've always been like this. Okay, but first just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I think I was like the first time I really went like, wow. Like the first time I looked at a woman and I was like, wow, she's hot. And I need to spend more time with her. I was like 7. So I've always been like this. Like I was like, I think I was like 7 years old. And I was in like elementary school. And they took us to like to play something on like the area where the high schoolers hung out. And I saw like one of the girls on 10th or 11th grade hanging out. And I was immediately like, go? And I started to make excuses. Like again, like I was 7 years old. And I started to make excuses to hang out in that area of the school. Just to like see her when I was like on like recess and stuff. During like the free time, during lunchtime and stuff like that, I would like make excuses to go to that area of the school. Just to hang out with her. And like, not only have I always been like this, the thing about older women has always been there too. Because like, my very first crush was someone who was probably twice my age. Because again, I was 7 and she was in high school. So she was probably twice my age. Or maybe even more. So yeah, some things never change. Some things never change. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I took Kamoshida out to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... what? Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it just give him an easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite a wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you got it wrong. No, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. And like, it's really always been like older women. Like I remember like when I was in high school, like in middle school and in high school, there were like some classmates that were like pretty, right? And that I like went out with and stuff like that. You know, girls that were around like my same age, same like, or like 1 year younger, and stuff like that. I actually had a girlfriend who was like exactly 20 days older than me. So like, you know, I did like hang around with people my age. But like most of the time I was just like, you know, like looking at teachers or like co-workers of my dad or stuff like that. Like it was always like older women.
Let me think.
I'm just hoping she will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now that's a healthy outlook. You cannot change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone will be so much happier if we could actually do that.
The silent gamer 86 turned Candy into a cat girl.
Why? I didn't say anything cat. I didn't say anything cat-like. But I guess I got a meow. I guess I am contractually obligated to go meow.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
At least I gotta make use of the physics while I'm here. I do love how bouncy the ears are. I think it's very cute. Whee! Well, I went for counseling. You're going soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. There are no dog ears. There will be no dog ears. Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, even before he came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
What say we get started?
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you for coming. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth your trouble. I just noticed he's wearing socks with flip-flops. This fucking counselor is like the worst one of all. He's wearing socks with flip-flops. I see. Thank you. I think I've got a good grasp of the situation you are in, Kitten-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So...
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example...
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. Yeah, there's probably some rule somewhere about like calling patients kitten. There's probably some rule, especially if they're like underage. But you're standing up for it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy who you just met, huh? Yep. No beating around the bush. You're a funny guy, Kitten-kun.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on for longer than I expected. Somehow, this conversation just took on a life on its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite the counseling. It's not quite like counseling. More like it's a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it will be able to help a lot more people. So, I hope it's working. I don't know if it's working. Okay, you win this time. You win this time.
The silent gamer 86 turned Candy into a cat girl.
Oh, you're piling them all on. Yeah. But I think this is a very good image. This is a very good encapsulation of the PanickingCandy experience. Just like cat ears, the signs, the fire. It's like a perfect encapsulation of the PanickingCandy experience. It works. I forgot about that one. Burger. I want burger now. I kinda want a burger now.
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? You're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal.
All right. I know.
All right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information?
Now. All right. Well, see you.
Okay, so like, now I'm wondering, because like incrementing your relationship with the doctor increases your magic points, but when you start a new game plus, the increments carry over. So I'm wondering if they stack. Like if I get the full doctor social link again, like if they stack with the increments last time. Now I'm wondering.
Good night.
Stop yawning, I'm getting sleepy. It's 2 a.m. You need to stop yawning. Stop!
Sleepy.
Fucking assholes.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
That's Ryuji. That's Ryuji. I love that delivery though. like the little
I
noise.
gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
It was morning. You're fading for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
Morning.
Stop yawning!
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
That's what she said. Huh?
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Look! It's the gayest man we ever gayed.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
We are all, buddy.
Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Where's my phone doing the funny?
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Yeah, he did. And to be fair, she probably is. Like, let's be honest, like, I like this guy, I like these guys, but like, and this is a fun group, but like, the one thing they aren't is smart.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable
By the way,
worthy of the scorn
you
thrown at him.
You guys better be paying attention to the interrogation sessions, because in about like 60 hours they are going to be super important.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that
Oh, and by the way, you gotta keep in mind, you gotta keep in mind this game came out before Facebook tried to do the like virtual reality thing. So like Persona invented the metaverse, not Facebook. Facebook stole it from here.
If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see.
Don't worry, like you'll be fine. Like the one big problem with the story of this game is that like they explain it like 10 times over and over again, so you'll be fine.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Like by the time Act 3 starts, you are like by the time Act 3 starts, you are like you get like 3 layers deep into like flashbacks, like explaining what's going on.
Could it be?
Oh, and here's another fun fact. These little hangouts at the cafeteria, that I'm doing right now, during lunchtime, they are they weren't on the original game. But like someone like was data mining and they found like the feature was like almost completely finished, but like they quit it from the game for some reason. So like they like fixed it up and like put it on a mod. Like this was supposed to be in the game, but they quit it like at the last minute. So now a mod just like restores that.
Let's go with that then.
Yeah. Wow, this is amazing. Thanks.
And I love that. I love when people find like stuff like that is code that is almost finished. Because you never know why like something is removed from a game. So it's like a fascinating thing to think about, like, okay, like they almost finished this. Why didn't they finish it and put it in like Did they think it was like, was it a time thing, or did they think it was like not balanced enough, or like not fun? Like, why did they change it? But I mean, games are full of that. Games are full of stuff like that because like when you actually work on a game or like start to learn how game development it works, like actually works, you realize that games are sentient creatures and the only thing they want in life is to fucking die. And they are going to do everything in their power to fucking die. And game development is a process of like using whatever fix you can find to stop the game from killing itself.
It's over. How about you? You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know! Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then! Or domestic raised eel.
Yeah, and like that is true of like coding in general. Like most coding is bug fixing, but like games in particular, they are particularly obstinate when it comes to like just not working. Like most games do not work until like a month before they ship. Like even really good games that seem very polished, like they do not work only on like until like a month before they ship.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his art
They
looked
fucking
pretty
seem.
nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Yeah, games are just like,
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
like even stuff you think it's even stuff you think is relatively simple. Like just getting a character who can like walk, and like I was working on like, I was like, because I like to play around in Unity every now and then. So I just like, I set up a very quick like first person character controller, you know. Just like I could walk around, move the camera, and like, you know, like collide with the environment and like jump. And in order to like be able to jump, you need to like implement like a routine to like detect if the character is like, to basically to stop yourself from like jumping in forever. You need to like implement a routine to like detect if the character is like touching the ground or like touching a surface. So you do that, you know, it's very simple code. And you do that and like, and it's working fine, but then I changed something about like the environment. I changed like a little thing about like the way the environment is tagged. Just like absent-minded to like change the way the lighting works, because I needed to like get a light that would affect the characters but not the environment, for like an experiment I was doing. So I changed the tag on the environment, and the code just broke. and I had to like completely like remove the ground detection subroutine and like replace it with like one that was completely different. And that is just like getting a character who can jump without jumping forever. Imagine like multiply that by like the amount of systems that game have, and the amount of like areas and like characters and elements and like, yeah, it's a nightmare.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
But like that is the thing, is that like so I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. No, like, you. Good night, Silent. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. You know, at least Unity is nice about that. Like it is very easy to implement a routine that like detects when something is going to try to divide by 0, and you still know that's not going to work. So at least Unity is nice about that. Actually, speaking of going to bed, let me check the time.
I should write something.
Because I think I should be getting ready to like go to bed too. Let me check something actually. Oh, I already replaced all my saves. Okay. I do like the way, like when you're doing a new game plus, the time stacks, like the playtime stacks. So now it looks like I've been spending 100 hours doing nothing and getting to level 13. I like that. Anyway, I think I should be getting ready to like go to bed myself, because it's kind of late. Believe it or not, we actually did some progress today. We actually made some progress today, which is fine. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Again tomorrow for the podcast as usual, and I don't know if we'll sleep on Sunday. I don't know. And then next week is going to be weird because I'm starting a new job next week. And the schedule is like complete, like right on the time I usually stream. So I'm going to try to like start like trying a new schedule next week. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it. You know what they say about burning bridges when you get to them? Other than that, yeah. No, I did not take the crypto whore job. It's just like a database job, nothing like fancy. Just like some database stuff. Nothing fancy. But you know, I need to pay rent. So, let's see. And to be honest, the crypto whore job wouldn't have paid that much, to be honest. Like, the difference is not that much. And now I'm working for a company that seems like to be like an actual real company. Because that was the problem with the crypto whore job, is that it didn't look like a real company. So I was very suspicious. But now I get like around the same amount of money working for like a real company. So I just took it. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I think like I think like today or tomorrow we officially like cross the 6 month mark. Yeah, they don't want to pay me in crypto. They're just going to put money on my bank account. On my bank account. That's crazy, right? Can you imagine that a company actually just like putting money on your bank account when you work for them? Crazy. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for stopping by. We will deal with the schedule when it comes time to it. You know why they say about burning bridges when you get to them? Other than that, yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Yes. So yeah, bye-bye. Bye. I should make like a custom animation for like moving back and forth when I'm saying bye bye. I think that would be funny. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.